We'll see. So I forgot how to play this game. Ooh, frames.
Our monster's taken quite a liking to Lady. Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without this big bloody dust.
Can I not get down there from here? Just a little balcony with nothing, apparently. This place reminds me of like the little town in Monster Hunter 3.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Oh yeah, and I still wanted to hunt this other stuff. Someone was selling a Moogle shirt, like a Moogle, like it was like a purple Moogle button up. I was like, damn, I want that shirt. But it was $60. I was like, damn it. Between Lost Wig and I gotta open the map. Oh. I really do miss like not working though, honestly.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the top. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I don't know if that's a sentence you should say just out and about like that. Where the hell am I?
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe then. I won't be running.
I was trying to find my way to this griffin. I used the hunt board. It ain't tell me, it just told me where it might be. I don't remember how to get out of here.
Come on.
I'm going backward. I didn't mean to screenshot. I'm gonna just go here first. Wait, what's this? Oh, I'm gonna just go here first.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So,
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
That was a nice conversation. Quite pleasant.
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Everything's all gray. I don't know how Martha's holding up after the whole incident.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
No, I got stunned.
Fine hound.
All yours, Torgal.
I have to get back in the groove of Devil May Cry combat.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Where are we going? The hideout, I guess.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Indeed,
Marvelous.
he says.
Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Yeah. Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That
I present
is
Chance's
terrifying.
stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A
Eee.
single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I should have read what that was. Run, Clive, run.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Nectar, tell me what I want to know, bud. Yeah, I see it here, but why can't I, like, I can't do shit with it. I can't, like, interact with the thing. Yeah, it just says, oh, it's somewhere around here. Let's try buying this thing. These quests are what's gonna eat up all my time for sure.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all
The frame rate inside the areas are still like really shoddy. Figured that'd be fixed by now. Game's been out for like 2 months.
Where it is, the Black Shield's still out.
Yeah, I saw you spawn into existence. hell? He got his health back. I shouldn't worry about the small odds. But I get XP though. I forgot how to dodge.
Nice try.
Wrong button.
To me, boy. Too slow.
I was too slow. Or no, I was still recovering. Oh, big ass grunt. What was my birdo's name? It's like something with an A. Let's try to find this griffin, wherever it's at. What was that? What is that? That's not what I was looking for.
That's what I think it is.
That's exactly what I think it is. Oh shit! Wrong button.
Too slow.
that stagger. I didn't know I could jump cancel that. Oh, didn't do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, parry! Too early. I'm gonna pull my devil trigger. Gah!
Rest well. I know I will.
I didn't mean to do that. Well, we found something. It wasn't the griffin. So let's keep looking around.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia, that was the name. What's that? Raptors? There's dinos? Scorpions. Not seen this griffin anywhere, mate. In fact, I didn't go over there. I ran into a wall. I didn't know I could do that. It was an accident.
No mistakes.
Like, I'm seeing monsters. It's just not the monster I'm looking for.
Come on. Yeah.
Keeps telling me to use the hunt board. I'm like, but the hunt board doesn't help me in the slightest. But it was telling me that it's somewhere out here. It didn't update the objective for even tell me where exactly this thing is. This just takes me back to the other. There's a lot of raptors. If I don't fight it on the way from here to the other spot, then it just... I'm not... I just can't find it. Oh, and of course right here is this area.
Come on.
Quack. This just took me back to that
No need
village.
to ride from here.
What the heck, man?
Tell your curse breakers they're welcome in Lost Wing anytime. Both for the coin they spend and...
Like, at least update my objective. I go to the quest board and it doesn't let me do shit. It just takes me to the board.
Typical nobles.
I can't click on it or anything like that. It literally just doesn't do shit. And I don't want to continue the main mission because I don't know if I'll get locked out of the quest. I went to all these spots. Didn't find shit. It's between here and Lostwig. Or so it says anyway. Oh, that's not what I was expecting.
You deserve a rest. Let's go. Faster.
I can't whistle like that. What's this? I saw like a yellow flash. So it's nothing. This little flash just means that they're attacking. Where's this griffin dude? I just want it gone so I could continue on with my shit.
Time to fight.
Nothing over here either. You wouldn't think it'd be hard to find a big ass griffin. Yet here we are. Struggling. The struggle is real. Just running around until the thing shows itself. I'm like, maybe it spawns at a certain time of day. Some video games do that for some reason. But I'm really not seeing anything. And that's kind of annoying. Alright. I'm giving up on looking for this thing. I'm gonna make my way back to the town. If I don't see it on the way there, I'm giving up the search. How do I get back to town? This way. Have a whole chocobo. You want me to jump down from up there? Dragons, spiders. Alright, so I'm not fighting this thing. Let's continue the story. In my head, I'm like, it would make sense for me to go talk to the thing, to Nectar, and, you know, pinpoint its location, this and that. You know, have the objective on my screen update, but that literally just doesn't happen.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Like, it'd be one thing if I could click on it and be like, oh, I'm trying to do this, you know, but that's not how the game operates, evidently. The only thing I could do is look at the board, and that's literally it. Indeed. has an appetite for chocobos. I'm literally running around on my chocobo and have yet to see this thing.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
What content will I be providing
Mother
for
crystal that
Patreon? I have
rises
no
from
idea.
the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Iron Fleet...
Still working on that.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the
Like, it'll
masses.
enable me to...
No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of
I
the Christian
literally made it
orthodoxy.
just to help.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies,
I'll talk about it after
the
the cutscene.
orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, so no, my whole purpose with the whole Patreon thing is just to help fund my travels to different events across the states. As for private content, I don't really know what I would be doing. I don't think I'd be doing anything worth paying for at the very least. So the only incentives I have right now are like you get shout outs in YouTube videos, and you also get a Twitch sub. You get a gifted Twitch sub. Like I'm open to ideas as to what I can do though for it. Because obviously, those being the only incentives are pretty lame, in all honesty. Like, there's other, like, ideas I've had, though they aren't things that I'd be able to do right now. This quest board thing could be, like, so much better that I'm like, why not just, you know, let me click on whatever I want to hunt and then just mark it on the map so I can go fight it. Oh, it tells you where it's at the west gate. Did I not go there before? I'm pretty sure I've passed through there like multiple times already. Passed through here. Unless you're saying there's another entrance, which clearly not, because they want me to go to the map here. So it says that it's over here, but there's literally nothing over here.
Let's go.
The game says that my target is at the gate, but it's literally not. It says that the thing hates chocobo, so I ride around on my chocobo. Rather, it likes to eat chocobo, but it's not trying to eat it. Oh, here you are. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was a monster, but that's just like the underside of a bridge. Where is this griffin at? I don't know. I don't know. I'm really annoyed right now because I can't find it. It is easy.
Company.
I'd love for this thing to just spawn in for me, dude.
Ready, go?
Like, the thing literally says it's supposed to be over here, but it's not.
Straight home now.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm thinking I'm just gonna look it up. Because I'm wasting like so much time looking for this thing. In the area it should be at. And it's not here.
You deserve a rest.
It's just unlocked. I forgot I could do that. Where am I?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
It's like a boss fight area. So it spawns over here by the west gate. There's a few gates actually. It's probably over here. So I'm gonna assume. How do I get over there? Just go straight.
Good day to you.
Come on.
I forgot about the little plant monsters. Really? So you can't jump up there?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
It is over here.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
safe.
Last time I seen a griffin in anything was in Quest for Camelot. Hi. Oh.
Look sharp.
I didn't mean to do that. It's hot, big fella. He's getting toasty in here. Or you didn't heal me for shit.
To me, boy.
My double trigger again. You're done. Hey, level up. Bork.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
I love this game. Like all the people in there are great except for the assholes.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Everyone is actually just like really nice except for the bona fide assholes. Parkour. All right, let's go back to base. Give this to the smithy.
That monster's taken quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Indeed.
Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yay! I was just about to say, is there anything new that I can get?
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Yeah. Everything that I own already is better. Except for this. I need gelatinous mass. Because of course I do. And that's an item from a hunt. As is this.
That it?
Alright, I guess we can do these other two hunts real quick before we get on with it. I wish I could get to the quest board without going to base, though.
How did we never hear those guardians of the flame?
Broken Hilt and Rosaria. Oh, this is Rosaria around here, yeah. Broken Hilt, you say? Over here. Ugh.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
I imagine it's probably up here. Yep. Hello there.
Wildlife.
Didn't mean to do that.
Nice area.
You're one of those. I see.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Oh, another one? Oh, get parried by a heavy attack! You weren't ready for it. Pull my devil trigger. Boom! Dunk! Oh, I was stuck. It literally stunned me. I'm about to die. No! My knee started hurting. Damn, that was our first time dying, I think, actually. Let's try it again. Do I have my items back? I do.
Let's go.
I felt like I was getting a cramp in my knee. I'm back. the scene. I'm getting cooked.
Nice try.
Lightning. Kicked his ass. Is it ready for it? Let's go in, chat.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
I forgot how to get to camera mode. Oh, that's how you log on to where you need to go. I forgot how to enable photo mode. All right. Still wish I could like actually choose to level up Torgal, like at all. Like give him abilities and stuff, or new moves. I forgot about this move. I won't believe what degeneracy you're partaking in right now. What are you doing? I heard my phone go off earlier, actually. It's probably an email. Playing Honda in gold? How dare you, sleeper, you monster. The 12 streak, I feel it, though. I feel it. You're saying I can move this thing around? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's actually like really cool. But I have literally a lightning strike. There is like one issue that comes with this move though. It's the startup. So I'm like, I could always just use this too, is the other thing about that. Instead of doing a whole set the ball down kind of shit. You know? Well, I don't have a lot of points right now anyway, though. What was this super again? Just make a big ass tornado. Tornado! I do have this one still, which I kind of forgot about, not gonna lie. This one's kind of lame, though. Like, it heals, but only, like, your recoverable health. I might go back to the Orbeez instead of the charge. Maybe. The charge is like really good though, so the issue there. I forgot about this move. Like entirely. You're a Honda main now?
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
That's not Jill Valentine. No. Just Jill. So we're going where now? Justinus? Oh. Yeah, there's like 6 other icons we have to absorb and shit. Like, we are nowhere near. We're not even halfway done with this game. What, 20 hours worth of gameplay already? We're not even halfway done. Like a quarter of the way done. Maybe a third.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
They're so cute, dude. And there it is.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
We're going.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it.
I like this song. Yeah, we're doing a whole ass seed all of a sudden. We're about to get into some shit. I feel it. I'm ready for it. I'm here for it.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Lightning. Where are you going, big fella? The party's over here.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Hello, doggo. Goodbye, doggos. Oh, an ogre or a minotaur. Dunk! Oh shit! A seat. He said, fuck. He felt that.
The old armory takes just up there.
Oh,
We'll enter
frames.
the from there.
Clive felt that one. Boxing. Aerial blast. Is aerial blast cooldown? I don't even know what move that is. Oh. That reminds me. I really like this because it's like a projectile counter. This is just good for getting damage. But let's Doskoi. Is that a nest? It's a dam.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
It's gonna be a boss fight.
Wait.
It's one of those shits.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of
Exactly. Oh fuck.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Have a seat. Ugh. Dunk! Someone staggered. Double trigger. That's
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. Nice try.
out of heals. Oh, it died. I was looking at his health bar. I was just kicking ass. I need health. I need heals.
Press on.
Yes.
It's hot as shit in here. You see the heat waves.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I'll be right back, chat. I have returned from the land which lies beyond. Once again. Oh.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
All yours, Torgal. It's over. Stay down. Farewell. Get him.
Shit, asshole. Oh, I kind of forgot how that worked. Oh, off rip? It's on site? It's like that? I'm gonna die. Dunk! See, I do that, but it doesn't really handle, unfortunately. It's path that way. Oh, okay, I'm supposed to go that way. So what if we don't go that way? Well, they definitely want me to go over there. But my curiosity... Wait, I'm going backward. I just realized that. I think I got turned around in that fight. Ooh. What a dodge. Behold the power. Haitani Zergot? Who's Haitani? I was at Evo. I didn't watch Street Fighter. I didn't see any of Street Fighter. I saw the stuff before Street Fighter, like the announcement stuff. I was not gonna stay there for all of Street Fighter after like not slept for that entire weekend, and then still have to get home, which is like a 2-hour trip to just get home. I got home, I turned on Evo, and I saw like I think I turned it on when losers finals started, but I ended up just editing stuff. Like I was editing the vlog, so I didn't see any of it. Leffen? No. I have nothing against Leffen.
Fuck.
I don't care what character people play or what games they choose to play. Like at all. The more you boo him, the more power he gets. Leffen was chilling though. He just completely ignored everyone else. Like, I feel that. The control. Oh, you're still standing there.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Just pick a top tier. Like there are some people I was like cheering for though, like actively cheering for, which was like Darino and
They don't be too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Jimmy J Tran and I don't remember names. Man, I'm so bad with names. What was the name of the champ from last year for Guilty Year? This can't be good. Yeah, it was not good. The asshole exploded on me. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember names. Cause I'm not like entirely invested in players or anything like that. And the only reason I remember Darino is because they literally they play Eno in the same costume that I play Eno in. And I've like come across Twitch has recommended me their channel like multiple times before.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I only know who Leffen is because I'm in a Discord that he's in also. But I like never talked to Leffen.
What the hell?
absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, that can't be good. I was too early. Probably shouldn't have done that move. And that's exactly why. Did you end up seeing all of all the main game finals? Super. We're accidentally using potions because of the way the patch stuff is set up. That works.
One of the demons.
Armadillomon?
But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Shit.
Then this one must be the exception.
We're playing Monster Hunter Shot.
Nice try.
You could play that game. Oh, you do have a projectile. And would suck. Ouch. She's firework was good. It was cool because laughing. Oh, you saw the Yeah, I heard about that. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. You know, I can fly.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh shit! You calm down, big fella. You're doing a little too much. You're getting a little too ahead of yourself right now. What are you doing? Shit. No! Bro used me as a trampoline. I was trying to heal, but because the way the D-pad thing is set up, I keep... Like, when I'm not trying to heal, I end up healing, and when I'm trying to get an attack, or when I'm trying to heal, I get an attack from Torgal, and I'm like... It'd be better if I could just set... if I could just, like, freely map it, but like, oh, I want this to be attack and this to be Torgal. Oh, we hit a checkpoint, though. Checkpoint mid-fight. They start us at phase 2. I didn't mean to do that. I don't think it had to do with the character so much as the player and as well as the game being designed how it is. Like, there's people like that who can play Killer Instinct the same way because of how the game's designed. Technically, you can play Virtua Fire the same way too.
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
Although VF might be a little bit harder in that regard.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the Sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I like this lady.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
is our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Behold. Lightning! New enemies. Interesting. It doesn't matter! Change my abilities here. Ignition is just like such a good move. I'm thinking we'll go. Let's do Cyclone with the question mark. Should we go uppercut? I think we'll go uppercut. We'll uppercut and that one.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, backhanded bastard. Uppercut. Okay, dude, why not? Uppercut again. They already killed everyone else. What character in the game has a move called Garuda Impact? Alright. Juggled. I'll take that.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Going that way.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Bull's hurting his own teammates. Oh shit, I landed on it. From behind my guy? Oh, get parried! He wasn't ready for it! I wasn't ready for it! Oh, a box. Here's a butt for my for my little will-o-wisps. So they're sacrificing someone? Yep. And I'm pretty sure those are bearers.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
As if you can't even touch me, my guy. I am a god. As is she.
Now, right.
Hey, Joshua. Oh, the force is strong with this one. The hell? Hadouken!
Remember how it felt?
Oh, trailer time. Rip.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Close enough. I'm fine with this.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Fortunately, I didn't have a lot of meter. Oh, get parried, big fella. You weren't ready for it. We eat those.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
Did it just turn in? Interesting. Ouch. Get parried! I'll knock you off of your feet, big fella. Have a seat. Ugh. Or do you like lightning? My turn. You can fly too? That's interesting. This is fine. We eat those. Damn, I upgraded a shit ton. That's a lot of chunk. Getting scared because it's almost to get parried. Hold this L. We were too strong for it.
Jill!
Where'd the dude get off to?
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Oh, she's gonna give it to us. Oh, ice sword? Yeah, fire sword and ice sword now. I wonder if we're gonna see another one of those Guardian weird ass god bullshits.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Get him, Jill.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What was that? I heard something. Maybe it was just Torgal breathing. Yeah, this place
Clive,
is gonna
look.
explode.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I don't think that one was Joshua. There's no reason for them to hide his face from us. And anymore, because we know Joshua's alive. So who was that then? Unless it was Joshua and the thing he took into him is taking over. I was expecting eruption. Yeah, see, there's Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
His chest is glowing.
You did? I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Is that Prompto? No. That was Roxas.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos. He said the thing.
Republican soldiers starve.
The Empress stuff was like a little over 100. Like
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by now.
for the one, like for the full size one, I think it was like 200 more or less.
So too will Bahamut.
But they were also doing custom like mini ones at Evo, and those ones were like really cheap. They're like just over 100.
To destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
And these small ones are like small as shit. Like they're skinnier. They're about as skinny as a phone, maybe skinnier. But they have like a decent weight to them, and like they give you like a grip thing at the bottom.
Is that the Emperor's?
She's the Empress now. She's still a bitch. She has a new kit? Of course she does.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
She's still
swore
alive,
to take
isn't
his
she?
in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would
No,
finally
she
be
did
rid
die.
of the
She did die.
stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
I believe Sid finished her off.
Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What was that? The little glowy glow. You know, they still have some stuff on sale. I think both the Arcade Paradise shop as well as like junk food arcades and Hori. Or I mean Kwanba. Let me go to the website real quick. I can show you some stuff. No, we're back at the hideout.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
'Tis true, my friend.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. last few cloves. But we've no coin.
A fetch quest, huh? What's this? Why is the icon still here for side quest shit? The root of the problem. Whatever that is. What, did he kill a big monster that I was unaware of that he killed?
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen.
There are 2 new monsters. Everything's in the Rosaria. Ah, there we are.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
The struggle.
Have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
Sid,
Nice hat.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Wow, wow. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, da-bum, boom. You know, it like actually sucks that I can't just see the the quest board, like the hunt board from here, from the start menu. I have to come all the way back to base every single time. Like, you don't have a notebook, Clive? Like, anywhere at all? You have plenty of pockets. You have a sword here that you don't even use. Watch him pull it out in like a cutscene or some shit. Or hell, he'll get knocked over, lose his sword, and forget that he had the other one. Now there were two things I had to fight in Rosaria. West of Rhinon's Ride. And this one's north of Starwise. Okay, so there's one up here. And then there's one over here. Let's go to this one first.
Let's go.
He framed this bird's name as or some shit. And Abrasia or some shit. Ignore these smaller ads. Try to find this big shit. I'm going too far. A Minotaur just chilling. There's another one. That's not the fight we're looking for either. Where is this thing? Said to the west. I've been all of over here. Maybe it's like right down here or some shit. we are. That's big Minotaur. I just realized something. Where is... Oh, fuck!
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Cloud was getting hype.
locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Good job, Torval.
Fetch!
Just fast shovel back. And buy some potions while I'm here.
Stay sharp. How do?
This is stronger than what I have.
Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now. Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go.
Ambrosia.
Enough of you, are there?
Fuck it, we'll fight. There's a bunch of shit here.
The rest.
Give me thunder!
Forgot to buy heals.
Fly, Ambrosia. I can walk from here.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. Not sure you could carry that.
I can't use my heal in
Those of us who are still
base.
here have to look after each other.
I have to do it from the pause menu. Should just use an elixir. Call it a day.
What are you after?
Thanks very much. Much obliged. All right, Sid.
Ready, go? Faster!
So where's this thing I'm supposed to kill? I should go fishing in this game. Is that it? Is it? It's a mecha. It's an ancient thingy.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the road?
Oh, yeah, I remember fighting this. Should have changed my moveset. That hurt. That reached?
That's better. Nice try. There's a good boy.
That's a little different. Oh, fuck. That hurt. I keep getting hit by that. No! No! No, it knocked me out of bounds and now it's gonna restart from full health. I'm pissed, bro. bastard. He was halfway dead. Catch a break, dude. Get parried, you asshole. Just parried him out of it. Why? Because I can do that. Messed up.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Basically, I had to fight the thing twice.
Good girl.
Pissed.
Run like the wind.
It knocked me out of bounds.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp.
And then charged at me to keep me out of bounds. Goblin garden, that's weird. Gardeners.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Stop talking then and grab it, Clive.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. You all right, boy?
Alright, back to base. Or rather, there's one more side quest I had to do. For here.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Don't talk to me.
You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
All anyone ever wants.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Got plat with a Honda in 20 games.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
With a question mark. Court. Hey, tell him. He was in fact not safe. So tell me, I mean, I have no heals, bro. No, wait, I just bought heals. How's life?
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
I can't talk on my chocobo.
You deserve a rest.
This game needs many a update.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
I figured as much.
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
So I'm the debt collector around these parts, big fella. You want these problems? Hold this feather. Sure you can. Have a seat, sir. Dunk. These problems have hands. Here we go again. Man's just getting stun locked. Oh shit, he's dead as hell. You hear his death cry. You know, like how long combat is? Well, okay, no. Combat depends on how, well, one, how your knowledge of how it works, as well as your character's level. Because you have, like, level stats in this game. And also depends on if you're in a boss fight or not. Most ads don't take more than just, like, literally, like, maybe 10 seconds, if that. The combat in this game is pretty similar to Devil May Cry outside of the fact that you don't have, like, command inputs. Are you stream you seen this fight that takes 20 years? Nah, it's not that long. Boss fights, maybe. Like if it's a, like, chapter ending boss fight kind of thing.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Talon salty. Man just had a culture shock.
My mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
He's gonna get robbed again.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I can teleport. I can set markers? No one told me this. That would make my life so much easier. we have quests out the ass, so let's make our way to the far end first. Oh, rather after I buy more potion.
And what can I do for you? You'll not find a better price than that.
You look like you could do with a drink.
That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Has anyone ever actually done that before? Have you ever witnessed it? Like, you see it in like movies and video games, but
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
do people actually just buy shit for the whole? I very much doubt that. There's no way, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure that's why happy hour exists. we have to go to we have to go to England. We have to go to Europe. Go to Great Britain. Oh no, you know what? We'll have to go to Russia. I'm pretty sure you can find at least one spot where someone would do that. Probably.
What's that for you, dear?
So what are you telling me? So I can do that and then boost it even further. Or rather, no. Actually, should do that.
Yeah, that should do you.
+2!
That'll do.
Drake
This
Slayer
lasts you a
belt.
good while.
Can't get the bracelets yet, though, unfortunately.
No scratches, all right? Anything else?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Got your shit.
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but
It's
odd.
it's more like a title that's been passed down.
Flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant
Like
to improve the
Yoshimitsu.
effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
So you're saying I get EX potions. Not really sure how that works, so I'll take it. I'm assuming it just, yeah, it just auto does it. Okay. File potency. Like, you get rewarded pretty well for side quests. It's just, which give you incentive to actually do them, but there's so many in the game that it's like, damn, I gonna be playing this game forever. Like, a full completionist run of this game would take like 120 hours of in-game time. I have like 23. And Hardcore comes out next week.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
All right, Tom. What are we thinking here, chat? What are we thinking here? I'm gonna assume this will affect Jill. The red? You know what? You're right. You're right. We're the homeland. Red. We have to go for red. For Rosaria.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
I knew it.
Little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
She's gonna use it. Probably. Make like a ribbon or something.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us
Tie
our
her hair
dresses
back.
soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
The infirmary. Who got injured? Who's dying?
Dallimore mentioned the cookies guard having...
What's this?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
I forgot about this. I get like extra rewards.
Here you are. All yours. Here you are.
Berserkering and clerics bullshit. Let's see what those do. Increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Okay, that's pretty good. The cleric's medallion. Oh, it's... Oh. I have all of the heals, apparently. I'll take that. We're all outcasts. Most of us were slaves beforehand. I have this, and I wasn't using it. I have a badge of might +1. Oh, I'm already using it. I still prefer having this. As for this move, then we'll go back to ignition. Or no. Do this. Damn, I have a shit ton of points now. I don't have a... Yes, I do!
I have more for you.
I can use some Ifrit stuff. Like, I can use some certain moves, as well as I get like Devil Trigger, basically. But that's like it. I can't just pop Ifrit whenever.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Whoa there.
Understood. And thank you.
Clive, you didn't even knock.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
She looked at him like Tifa. Looks like Cloud with a little head nod. Damn it! Shit! It was right there.
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
Every time. Every single time. The game knows. It knows. I'm like, fuck you. It's because we're not bad guys. The good guys never.
There is
Yeah.
hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
I'm saying, Talon. All the time, bro.
What we're getting ourselves into.
I'll be right back. I've returned. Well, I mean, sometimes the heroes die horribly too. A lot of the times, heroes die horribly too, especially in stories like this. Like, there's been a few other games where I've played where it's like the heroes just get screwed over all the time. or even in anime. You ever watch the Kami Got Kill? They got it the worst, bro. They got fucked up.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Yeah, man, like that anime was shit, man. Yeah. It's like here's an episode where you get to where it will make you like this character. Next episode they're dead. Let's introduce this character. 2 episodes later they're dead. One of them gets turned into a lollipop. One of them literally just died for the hell of it. Which I still don't understand how the hell she died, but the one with the pumpkin gun, laser sniper shit. I've got people right in the letters. It'd be cool if these were all just actual weapons that I've made before. That'd be really cool.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's
Hello, Otto.
notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Hello, Vivian.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north.
The front door. Ow, shit, my knee.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Okay, Gav.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gav has a grudge and a score to settle.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. We've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
There you go. Nothing behind the grab.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Frames.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I learned a defensive spell. Oh no, it's them. I was like, no way. Finally? Nope. Sounds simple enough.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Not the move I was thinking of. Ass hat. So we have a problem here. I need to change this. This is not going to work out in this area. Let's get... Ignition would be nice, but I'm thinking the Cyclone would probably be better here. Record.
I yield! I yield!
That was just overkill, bro.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
More lambs to the slaughter.
You won't escape. Give me thunder. All yours, Torgal.
Messed up. Damn. All right. Oh, cool, that works. Another one? Where? Ah. You didn't die from that? I dropped so many frames just now. Let me see something. Ah, it's mostly for stagger. Wow, that is still really, really good. It's not great. No, not what I was expecting in the slightest. So let's put this on because I've not tried this out yet. That hurt. It's fine, we eat those. Oh, you're dead as hell. He breathes! I can move this around, apparently. And to make sure that actually I could lock onto it as well. That's kind of cool. It's pretty useful, actually. Especially in this case where I need to use magic to break barriers. Watashi ga kita. cooldown on pile drive. Or faster cooldown, I mean. Ah. I've returned. I didn't mean to do that. That was just weird. Everyone wants this fucking barrier. Yeah, but I find the key, King Koopa.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
That's interesting.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Raiko? Oh. You didn't like that, did ya? Should have saved that. Oh, it's fine. Just unlocked it. Damn, that did a shit ton.
We need to stop it.
Wait, I need to move.
Let's try.
Too early.
Let's make this count.
Oh. You dare? Oh shit. Get parried, big fella! That's a new one. It is Raiko. Shit, wasn't fast enough. Shoot another beam at me. I dare you. It's not a beam. Fuck. I did a beam afterward. Wow, I was encaged. Asshole, I wasn't done. Bad kitty. Well, true, but then there are some dogs that are just weird. There are a few, but most of them are just, you know, oh, that's a dog. But it's the same way in like folk tales and stuff in Japan in general. Like dogs are usually just dogs and the cats are gods and crazy other stuff. Dogs are noble servants and the cats are things you praise.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid.
Bowser? Don't take the princess again.
I say, Lord Rosfield, I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
This isn't DMC, guy.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
You dare? Unhand the waifu.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
With hands? Try me.
Now, on to the festivities.
Good boy, Torgal. Are we gonna have Doggo adventure? Doggo section?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Gav section? The courtyard. They got rid of the bushes. Or the hedges, rather.
Headsman!
Is that what they call them?
Where do you want me?
It looks like they combined assassin and berserker from Soul Calibur.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Good shit.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Oh, too late. I blinked. He blinked.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
I have Kai's sword. I just realized that. Lloyd, this is Kai's sword.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Are you ready? My eyes!
Don't you let her die.
I shan't. But I want to loot. Throw a fireball at him.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Throw the sword at him. Good doggo. Good shit, Turgle. I didn't see that coming. I knew Torgo could do lightning because Sid said that he saved us earlier.
Can you stand?
Specifically, that Torgo saved us earlier. Didn't know he could do that though.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough!
Did his voice just go all symbiote?
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
I am, honestly.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Turgo's tail is on fire.
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
I'll take out your buddies first. Just to make sure we won't have any interruptions. Wrong button. He can't hit it. My frames! Okay. I can't see shit, but good things are happening. That much I'm aware of. Behold!
Can we still fight?
I can try.
Who just shot me, you asshole? I'm in the middle of battle, you dare. You don't know how the rules work. It's one-on-one engagements. Dunk! Fuck. There's never 1v1 anymore.
Breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Yeah, they are tall as fuck. This is fine. Might pick both of them. Have a seat. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Let's go ahead and pop double trigger. That's fun. That's quite fun. They always want to jump in now. I think they've watched too many movies. They're like, this doesn't work. Strategically, this does not work.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Me?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
Good idea.
All right. But be careful.
I don't see any chests I can open. Oh, I can talk.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Oh, I'm sorry to cut you off, Gav.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
I can't pet the boy right now. I want to pet the Digivolve boy. What moves do I have equipped right now? I have to make sure I'm prepared because once I'm in combat, I can't change moves. I think we're gonna keep these for sure. Or actually, I'll change this one to. Should we go uppercut or should we go ignition? You can use this in the air? I didn't know that. So you tell me I can fly. That's what I'm hearing. What's the upgrade do? Better AoE. Let's not worry about that right now.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
I've not been in here since the beginning of the game. Can I open any of these other doors? I doubt it. Ooh, did you look at that? Take my rewards, thank you.
You're late. Trouble on the way. Just enjoying.
Well, he's not even on. He's just sitting on the stair, not even in the throne.
How gratifying.
Has power stands.
Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
She was weak as shit too.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it to dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Let's kick his ass, Clive. Oh, that's cheating. His big hands. Oh, fuck.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross you? I'll kill you!
I should have gone and grabbed the other evasive attack for Garuda.
Let's try.
We clashed. You go on to this for me. Since you want to be here. Yo, this little ball thing is like really good. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Hulk? Gamma wave?
Oh shit.
Counter. Come down with the sword on him, Clive. You fucked up already, look. Should have impaled this man right then.
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
He's gonna start throwing rocks at me. You figured out projectile. Okay. That's interesting. I could probably parry that, honestly. Oh, gamma wave! Oh. So I have more hands. Shit. We're off with it this time. Wait! No! Hold on! Batteries! Change. I'm changing controllers. Oh. Shit. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Slow down, my baby. You will try. Ouch. What's that? Fuck it. Doesn't matter what it is. Back away, back away, back away, back away, back away! You got too greedy, Hugo. That's cheap. That was cheap. You're an asshole. Fuck you. Flip this. stay with. Get parried! He wasn't ready for it. I did that too early. I thought I just canceled one of my moves. AoE. Hold this. That was cheap. Pissing me off, guy. Easy. I was expecting. Well, it's probably gonna be like a two-part thing, like how Benedicta was. So I was expecting him to turn big at some point. That's probably what's about to happen. And then we'll get more QTs. Good shit, Clive. This became Star Wars all of a sudden. We take those.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! Kill you.
Joshua.
There.
No.
You mustn't get yourself worked.
That's not Joshua. Who is that?
Wait. Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
It looks like I found them.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
No, they said go home, period. I can't go anywhere else.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
I love Tara's new outfit though. In this space, I'm like, she looks way cooler. I now have Titan abilities. I have a charge attack. And I can guard now. I get a parry now? Well, I mean, I always had a parry, but I get like a counter attack now? With the 3-piece combo. I wish it didn't knock them back, though. If it launched them, that'd be awesome. I mean, I could always, you know, charge while the thing's going off and then, you know, launch it myself and follow up. Well, that was nice of them. So we have Titan abilities now. That said, I still only have 3 slots to shuffle through. Here's what I'll do. What's the super on this one? Gamma wave. I don't think that'd be good for a close, for like after they're staggered, because it would just, you know, go through them. That's kind of cool though. Really? Really? I get that? I have to learn this. I have to have this. This is my charge punch. Omega. I mean, this would only. What did I just say? Like Omega Punch is like the only time I use it. Like regular punch is like whatever. So after staggered would be great. But I get like a charge one also. How do I get that? Or I mean, not a charge one, but like a drill punch also. How does that one work? Is it like with timing? On when I let go? I think so. Yeah. So it has timing. That's kind of cool. But that's more like a ender or specifically a... So Titan would be everything you do after stagger. Garuda is getting stagger. Rama is like crowd control. Plus, he's like a mix of stagger, but mostly stagger. And damage. And these two are just balanced out in general. Ground pound. I could do in midair. What does the midair version look like? The slam is kind of cool. I'll keep the slam. I have the slam and I'll have this. I wish I could have... I could do that, though. Now I think about it. I was going to say, I wish I could have, like, say... I could put my my class abilities on different things. I could put my moves on different things, but not class abilities. But then I was like, wait, I could just put this ability on that. I don't think I should have done that. I'm gonna reset this. Get it, and then I'm going to master shit. I want to master the ball and put it on this ability because I don't really use this ability much ever. But then I'm like, I could always it's not like this is a bad ability at all. Like, it's definitely good, especially in crowds. But I like having this too, is the issue. I said I don't really know how often I'll be using the block ability, but I mean, I can always reset it later. What's the upgrade on this do? Just better attack. Blocking gets me more meter. That's cool. So just use block a lot. That's what it's saying. So regular block, there's precision block. Oh, it's just telling me the bonuses. It knew what I wanted. The game knew exactly what I wanted. Oh, I didn't want that. But the game knew. Mostly. What's this? Oh, right. I forgot I had that. Ugh. There's new hunts. There's one new hunt. Hot Cries Cliff. In Rose area.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Here for another of my lectures?
Allow me to educate you.
Thus ends today's lesson.
The Litlans have been up to their old tricks again. Jill
looked white as a sheet when we brought him.
Oh, I was trying to go. How much money do I have?
What can I get you, Sid? As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Damn, they're making me thirsty.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Water is wonderful. Damn, my cousin's online. He's playing DOA right now. I'm like really tempted to like just do some matches with him. But I need to continue this. See if we have any new thingamajigs. Any new upgrades.
Same for you, dear. My best work, but it'll do. And
let me just go fight this thing real quick. Where was it at? Hawkside Cliff.
Good girl.
I need more potions. That's different.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, I didn't get the proper timing. Trying to find the thing I'm supposed to be hunting.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, apparently I found it. Oh. I I should have gotten some potions. Beforehand. Yo, this thing's kicking my ass. Should have just dodged it. I'm going to die.
There's a good boy.
I whiffed. I'm dead. That whiffed! What's that? Oh shit!
Nice try.
No! Damn it. Alright, that's our second death. I need heals.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Man, I was under the impression I could have 4 things at once. I cannot. Well, at least not yet.
I can walk from here.
They'll probably say I can once we start the next actual mission.
Welcome, stranger.
Hello.
twice bigger than your pack now, are they?
What? But I said I had none earlier. How did I just all of a sudden have some? I don't understand.
Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
I do not understand, but I'll take it. I've returned for revenge. How about you?
You deserve a rest.
It's on site. Oh, that's not good. That's fine. Fuck, my health bar. Oh, it's too early. Shit. I didn't get that? I pull my double trigger. Oh shit, it has arms. Ow, ow, ow. Oh shit! Triangle! I need healing. He's right there! I've got this! Be gone! That was fun. That was kind of fun. And I got my other gelatinous mass, so I can craft that other thing.
Dead now. Whatever it was.
That probably could have gone better. I didn't figure out how the block works, like what I can and or can't block for the counter.
After it.
Now then, back to base. See if we can craft that other thing, and then we'll continue the mission.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Still missing something. Or no, that's not what I was trying to make. It was this. Or would I get Scarletite? That's the question.
That it? Fine. Clive.
Wait, did I do something stupid?
Not saying Fordian, do you?
I wasn't looking at the reinforced menu. Oh, it's fine.
That it? Fine.
It's all right. Sid has enough.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Clive was like, nope.
Wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use.
So this is Sid's daughter.
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means carrying.
I can jump while I'm here?
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will you?
Alright, here we go. I haven't seen Tomes in a while. I don't remember where he's at, to be honest. No, yes I do. He's like all the way up top.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to me.
So she's a genius is what you're telling me.
Thank you, Karen.
Probably. Something to that effect.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
It's +1, but I could probably upgrade these also.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's not equip it. We'll do the same with this, I think.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. What? Oh, they're talking about like my basic fireball type shit. I can have them just charged in the background. That's really cool. Saves me the trouble of holding down buttons with certain timing. But I'm probably not going to use it.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Well, don't just stand there, go. Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. He requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Oh, I can make that.
You can thank me later.
Mm.
My best work.
It's still weaker than what I wanted, unfortunately. Or than what I have, I mean.
That it? Fine. Like that, yeah. What do you want? No scratches, all right? Anything else? What do you need? Summer storm, that one. I'll make Mid the stuff she needs. Just give me a bit of time to work it all out with you.
How do I get down there?
Jill looked white as a sheet
Where's the spell that keeps ringing when I use this thing?
Do with a good oil in this. Should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Bum ba da ba dum. Bum 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 bum. No, I've done all the hunts. It was just the one thing. Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Don't ask me what Bernard's doing in Cressida. He'll have his reasons, though, I'm sure.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
Trying to pet the boy. Oi.
That feel good, boy.
Can I fast travel over there? Oh, that's her full name. Mididol. Mididol Telemon.
She had a mad Grieger.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right. If you're still here when my shift is over, I'll spar with you.
I want to say I'm going the right way. No, I have no idea.
Ready, go?
Is that active now?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't beforehand. It is not active. Oh, sorry.
And the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And If Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Hey, we get a hunt. We're hunting. Leaps ago. I need to practice this whole guard thing.
This shouldn't take long.
Ah, shit! Fuck it. These are new. Oh shit, camera didn't turn like that. Let's turn up with the others.
This one. It's over.
Oh, I tried to guard, but I wasn't fast enough. Oh shit, it keeps going. Alright, figure this out.
Well done, Togo.
Wait, do I still take damage while guarding? Oh, beat his ass! Oh! No, I don't. Okay. It's literally Royal Guard. Well, minus the buildup of release. And it works good for staggering too. That.
All yours, Togo. Over here. To me, Blade.
Ouch. Ouch. I missed the parry. The counter. I'm curious how I get the. Oh no, yeah. I'm curious how I get the other. Oh no, that was with the. Okay. Because I forgot that that same move that I just did also has a guard
You made short work of that lot.
window on it.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you.
What? Okay, I see you. I see you, guy. Like, there's gotta be at least one thing I can open around here. Back to the hideout.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I saw them drawing earlier. Early in the stream. I was watching them draw.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done.
I feel it, Clive.
I mean, it's fine, but I hope you come soon.
Let's check on. There's another side. There's more side quests. Let's go to this one first.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Gonna use yield sniffer. I keep forgetting to go see tomes, but I don't really know how to make my way there. So.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask our Fuukoji about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
I'm sad. I'm at a barbecue.
I overheard your little chat with Rodriguez. It's good of you to help.
I thought she'd be knocked out.
Thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
There's two places I need to go. Close enough.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, you guys want to gang up on me? Stop jumping, Clive.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
So we have those. Now we're gonna go over here. Not really sure which one's closer, but I'm gonna assume this one since that's the marker on it.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
They're fine.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Still, you damned fool. Unless you want to bleed to death.
Hey, cool.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slavers' guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, bullseye. Oh, it's like literally right here.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Hi there. Let me get on this side of you. Ouch. Hey, we got the counter. Let's go. This little ball shit is like kind of busted.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I don't know what it looks like when we fast travel to people. I'm like, do we just up and vanish, or I'm like, because in my head I'm like, how long does it take for us to actually travel? Because obviously during fast travel, you would, they're walking around everywhere, technically. My eyes. So I'm like, how many days like actually pass during just regular shit? And again, this just seems like a big ass island, right? But obviously it has to be a bit bigger than that, considering there's like multiple kingdom shits, so. Who knows?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dane arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Do-do-do. I don't remember what this lady does.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh yeah, I get stuff.
Here you are. All done?
It's just more rewards for doing side quests.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
Alright. Let's go see tomes. And Gav.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I gotta remember how to get up there first and foremost. Oh wait, is it literally just right here? I guess it was higher up. Wow.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
This is true.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
He needed more XP.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh, hey, Mid.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
What are you doing, Torgal? Or no, that's some song and hammering shit. I was like, what, is Torgal eating? He's like scarfing down some food or shit? Some shit?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
I like this table a lot, honestly.
everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away and take it all.
Vivian!
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne.
What just happened?
Your people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive,
I feel like they're supposed to be talking there, but it was just cut out randomly.
we, have a guest.
A guest?
What's this?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Hey! Uncle!
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favorite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twin sides
Why does that
cause
kid always look
another's
like they're
bottom
dying?
is imported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just
Is it always
have
on-
to have the
on their
Daleks
mother's lap?
empty their treasuries for us.
He's just bored of life.
None of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
He does not like her. At all.
Let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance,
Were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
He does not
Yet
care.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
He is about as nice as Joshua thought he was.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Bro, he knows she's a bitch. He knows.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
They're setting shit up.
Bella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
She set him up.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks. It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
I love Gav.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
He's like, damn.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
maid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
So you see how Uncle fights, I guess.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Adventure! New area unlocked.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I figure we have a desert area at some point in this game. Like outside of the beginning, I mean.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Actually, let's not
Mark 'em well,
use
Clive.
Ambrosia.
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I'm gonna take some of the loot from some of these ads I've not fought before. Maybe some of the ones I have fought before have different loot. For all I know. I did that too early.
This one.
This is... Oh shit. It's like this is a... It's like, desert areas and games like this are usually like pretty open. And usually kind of big. So I was thinking, if I were to go around looking for like boxes to open, then it'd probably take me a while.
Titan!
Let's venture around a little bit. Surprised there's not like a box like right here.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Why not? I'm not in town or anything.
Faster!
Oh, it's a sandstorm.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
I cannot turn back. Not yet.
Thanks, Cal.
Wait! Tight!
Hush.
Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now.
Range. I really want to go all the way around this thing. Wait, I can do that? I can cancel a... Either it's that I can cancel it, or...
Faster!
Let's go ahead and just get to where we need to go. I was hoping to find something. Really? I can't jump off of that?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together. accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Be safe.
There's more! Over here! All yours,
Oops. I was trying to test the thing. Test my theory.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Are we gonna just conveniently run into the lady we were looking for? Okay, Uncle Isaac. He's quite thirsty. He just sped up. He's like, I need a drink. Are they eating a person?
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Yeah, scared.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
I'm hungry. This our lady? Yep. Wait, is that? It is. Joshua's here.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I bet we're gonna miss Joshua again. We're so close too.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
It's all over his beard.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Right. You can try. That guy's dead as hell. Get them all back in the corner. Just scoop them up.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Does she recognize us?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
And we missed him again.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Hey, Exxon. Indeed, I am.
Before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Stoutest stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack.
I was going to, but they were talking, and it wouldn't let me. Like Turtle kept just sliding over.
You were right, boy.
That's best boy right there. I actually have to think about this. It's like Sid was the boy though, so I have to think about this. This requires thought. I'll be right back. have returned. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Thinking actually hurts my brain. I get headaches anytime I think about stuff. Like, go to deep thought. I tend to overthink things quite a bit. How do I get Turgle to use these, though? That's cool. I didn't know they'd let me do that. It's probably only like during boss fights they do that.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
And whose fault is that?
Guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Very
well.
On potions. Oh. Click.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Ah, hydration. What's Torgal doing? Just the way he peeked around the corner.
Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Scoop. Oh, he's dead. I can cancel the animation. That's cool. That was mean, Uncle. He kept him on the ground. He's a sneaky boy, Torgal.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
You know what's... Everyone's always so lucky that we're the good guys. Because the way everyone always gets their ass beat and they're not dead. But because of cutscenes. They're confirmed to be not dead.
Kneaded to a silken softness,
The most fragrant herbs.
Like, even playing Spider-Man, I was tossing people off of buildings and throwing them against things that would bend their spines in two.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
So it was
Plot
the
armor.
young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
NPC plot armor.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
I don't like this guy.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask?
He reminds me of Lando.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
Swaggering scruff.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
No, this is a very Assassin's Creed looking area. I'm sure there's trouble everywhere.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Come on, Torgal.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. You wouldn't believe how much you eat. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under
What?
some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Rude.
Take a sniff, good sir.
A deposit? Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Where the hell?
A cloud with a crust.
I hate that the thing does this. Like, it doesn't just show me a waypoint. It's just like, oh, it's nearby.
What was all that
Go look
crashing
for
and
it.
banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I mean, we paid for the stuff. It's not like
The inn's
that was
a mess
expensive.
of soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Let me treat you.
God damn it, Uncle. Where are you?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
You didn't try to rob our uncle.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course, It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance.
What's my favorite Final Fantasy? I've only played like 3 of them.
That's enough
Oh,
about
this
my
being the
little
3rd
act
one.
of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Yeah, the only ones I played to completion was Lightning Returns, 7 Remake,
I trust I can count on your support.
and I'm in the progress of finishing this one.
Of course.
I've played 15, but not to completion yet. I would like to finish 15, but the fact being that I only play games when I'm streaming, I'm like, well, I'd want to stream it at this point. But I don't want to start the game all over. Because the beginning of the game is super boring. I want to play, was it 13? That's the MMO?
I need to drink.
I would like to play that, but I'm like, I don't want to put down a subscription for something that I don't know how often I'll play. So when it comes to MMOs, I'd probably just stick to Phantasy Star Online, too. Because I know that I enjoy that already, and I already have, like, time invested into that. How do I get over there? Ah, I see. This way, uncle. 14's the MMO? You're right. Why did I say 13? I was like, I literally... Lightning Returns is part of 13. Yeah, 11 and 14 were the MMOs. Or, not 11. Was it 12? Was it 11 or 12? I think it was 12. I know there's 2 MMOs. It was 11? You can play the base game plus Heaven's Sword for free. Does that include on Steam? I know on PlayStation it says like you could just download it for free for a certain amount anyway. You know, I would like to get into 14, but then I'm like, I have to edit videos and record for videos,
I'll take it
as well as
here.
work. So I don't have like nearly as much time, free time to put into that as I would like to, unfortunately. Especially because there's always like some other game fighting for my attention.
You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Nice.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
To level 60, but there's some restrictions.
Good friends, we elected to increase that portion.
So similar to like how Destiny is, where you could do like most of the stuff, but
crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed.
restrictions.
We are duty bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
If only it was that simple! But for me, it was Tuesday.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, wrong thing. I was wondering when that wasn't working. Oh, god damn! I hate this whole D-pad thing. I keep accidentally using items when I want to like make Torgal do something. This guy's not dying. Oh, that's special chocobo.
Soil and stone.
Guess I could do this in the air. Oh, it still just brings me back. That has a really high hitbox.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Another pin. Because everyone wants to give us pins.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
We had the magic birds. Magic messenger birds. I always wondered how messenger birds work, like IRL.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Alright. Finally, I gotta get out of this desert, or I hope so anyway.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps
There's side quests here, of course there are.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Ever since getting to this desert area, they've been talking about food. Like, a lot. And I'm really hungry.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a
Or
riddle.
not necessarily food, but
Better get to it.
things revolving around food.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Right? Food is like
Knives, is it?
God tier.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice.
I
through
do have
anything
food
that
in the
crosses my chopping
fridge.
block,
I'm just.
And I'm a happy woman.
So a knife
I don't know
that
if I want to go
stays
warm
sharp.
that up. Not right now.
Makes sense.
Everything I've worked for.
I have to be up like really for a really long time today too,
Coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
because we're having a TV delivered, so I need to be awake
Bars are
to
closed.
claim
Leave me
said
be.
TV.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from
What
the
kind of
water's
TV?
source,
I don't know.
but I
It's
can't
for
go
one of
and
my
investigate
roommates.
for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more
It's like
ways
some
than one. I
55-inch
beg of you.
smart TV.
Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Not what I was expecting to happen.
Silver platters! Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but what would be the
A junta.
I'm in no mood for chatter.
I need to play Monster Hunter still, bro.
Hunter, why?
I need to finish. Or I need to attempt to finish this before
makes a good
Armored Core comes out. That's not gonna happen. I need to play Armored Core when it does come out, and I still need to play Monster Hunter before the new one comes out, whenever that is, which is most likely gonna be some like maybe summer next year.
Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
Exactly,
won't keep you any
Axon.
longer.
Hunta must hunt.
Cool business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Fresh bread. You ever have fresh bread before? Man, that's life. That's a life-changing experience right
How'd it
there.
go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
Like,
But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamir.
my grandmother would sometimes make bread, and I'm like, yes.
All the cook said was that
Just
he needs
yes.
his knives to be light. Too heavy and
Yeah, see, look. and then she'd make like some. She'd make some food from like her home country. And then we will use like some of the.
We must be missing something.
I guess you call it a sauce.
Right in front of our noses, most likely.
And you dip the bread in there.
I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Yes.
Agreed. Uber wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work.
And it's so soft too. It's just real. It's just, fresh bread. You can't beat fresh bread.
And it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
It looks like he has a lot to say, and I'm not interested right now.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The juiciest meat from Green's Head.
Just look at the detail. Wait, incense. What?
Oh shit. There's a lot of bombs over there. Over here is closer than over there. So we'll do that first.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
My plan is go in, slash, and come out slashing. We go in, press square a lot, come out,
Just beyond these springs. Shall we
grab some to eat. How do I get over there? I see.
Come on.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Was I supposed to turn there? I was thinking I had to turn over here. Ah. I was right.
Straight home now. By the flames. That explains the heat.
I didn't mean to do that. They're bath bombs? That's hilarious. You know what'd be good right now? Is this other ability, is my lightning class. But I can't change classes mid-fight. Oh shit, big one. That's thing. Saw the fire.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright, back the other way.
Ready, go?
You know what? You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I didn't know I could teleport into town.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of it.
Okay, Uncle, I see you. He's a Chocobo Grand Prix. I wish I didn't have to get off the Chocobo to talk to people, interact with things in general.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill
to
handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. Do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Fly, Ambrosia.
There's a little tornado. Oh, I can't touch tornado. Parkour, and I'm not allowed to do that. How do we get over there? Of course. Let's just teleport back in.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
There he is.
And basins!
Man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Complete. And I'm not leveled up yet. I'm right there.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Oh.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Limestone. Limestone. More limestone.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Just look at the deep. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The juiciest meat from Green's Meadow.
Yes, my carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
He's so happy, look at him.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yay! I need to go kill Titans so I can get off of this game for the day. Alright, side quests are completed.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs
Needed
to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense! What?
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. An excellent choice.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Come on, girl, again.
Yes!
Is there like a timing to that? Because he had a voice line in that last time. looks interesting. Can I go up there? Of course not. My eyes.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I like how he left one volcano to the next volcano. Or rather, no, that was a different person. Who was at the volcano earlier? But there's two volcanoes. nonetheless. All right, chat. Let's go whoop some ass, so I could get on editing and then go to bed, or rather, I'd probably have to stay up. I have to be up to at least like 9. At least. You're wasting food.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
Nah, I sought to kill you, to take your head.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
It looks like he has the old ass Hulk hands that you get from like Toys R Us.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
He reminds me of the thing that was stuck inside of Ultima. But in like human form.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
This sad little puppet.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What is going on? Well, they know we're here. Damn, what happened? Ah, they're eating them.
Orcs.
I knew they were orcs. I knew it. I watched so much anime.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I want information on that guy. There's no information on that guy. God damn it. I should have pressed the button during the cutscene, but I don't want to interrupt the cutscenes.
They spotted us.
Taken over the entire mine.
Soil and stone!
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Oh. What's this? Excuse me.
Animals. Who should never have left Ash?
This one.
Farewell!
My combo. Gas hat. I was going. Dare interrupt my combo. Hmm. I'm thinking. No, having the pole is too useful. I want to use this, so I could just like chain lightning to everyone. But then it's like having like the three things I have right now are just way too useful. Like having the hook arm, the basically devil bringer, is way too good because you get like a mini stagger for using it. I forgot there was a taunt. Oh no, that is a problem. Because in my head, I'm like, I want this on this class, but in reality, I should probably do this on this class. No, see, that's the thing though. My guarding is way too good. Oh, wait. I forgot. You have to grab these 3 times because you have to unlock it, then upgrade, then master it. So I don't even have enough points for that right now. Take those back. I don't need to master that. Because the only thing mastery does is allow you to put it on anything. Since I'm only going to have it on the one thing, I'll need to master it. I think I should go with the shield again. Especially since I'll be in this fight by myself. But I don't know. The charge is like super good. It's +1. Not really worth. Door.
Stairs.
Man. Stare. Bro, I feel it, Clive. Trust. Hold this for me. Everyone's just dead.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Ouch. Someone will push over. Can't see shit. He just nuked himself. Like he was Vegeta. Damn. If he was still in stagger, that would have killed. Destroyed. Door.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Luca never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
I like that everywhere is just color coded. Like every boss area is color coded, whether it's blue or green or red or gold.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Okay, so that doesn't work there.
Nice try.
Oh, can't. All right. Fool staggered himself. Dude, this orb thing is actually just broken. Let's pop it just so we can heal a bit. Oh, you can hold this too. I should put the rod down first. And it's dead. Some trial.
Seems we're expected. So this is the power of Muthos.
Come on, Torgal. No, I think this one was Kupka. Or whatever these are. Scoop. Missed one. He was already dead.
These things here for me or for him?
Oh. Oh, so you let me climb on that, but you can't let me jump over a tiny ass rock. That's fine, video game. There's a chest over here. Ah. Ugh. Bravery. That's fine. Everything dies. It's all the same. It can fly with that.
Stay down.
Fine how.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Of course. Some more. Let's make a quick one. Ammo wave. A lich? Fruit. That's my thing. Yeah, throw another fireball at me. Can you have it back? Oh, when I pop double trigger, so does Storgle. I didn't know that. Sick him, boy. What do you think you're doing? Let's heal up a bit. Torgal stays changed longer than I do. I wonder if it enhances his heals. Wrong direction. Or is that the right direction? I can't pull up the map. Oh. I didn't even see this door.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Parkour?
He's in the sanctuary.
Nope.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
This is Final Fantasy. You can make this jump. Easy. Ooh, faster cooldown on the bullshit. But what would I change out for that though? I like the stuff I have on already. I could get like the less attack power, but I like my attack power, you know.
Just what I needed.
As hell.
That better be the last of them.
Oh, he just got here.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Of course she's naked. Ifrit.
You got away from her.
Impalement.
Benedicta.
Oh no, he'd say her.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
I don't know what happens to my sword when I transform. Like if I ever like drop it, I'm like, I have to go looking through all that rubble just to find the thing. I imagine he just has another one built, another one forged. Good shit, Clive. Ifrit's so small compared to like so many of the other ones. I can't fight. Fuck. Yeah, I figured that's how that would work. Titan looks like a Zoonoid from Guyver. I haven't done this in a while. Big man. I can't lock on. Ouch. Him fighting his crotch. I don't have any special moves in yet. Brimstone, I learned a new move. Fuck. Dude just threw an asteroid at me. Oh, so okay, because I was like, would they allow me to still use other icon abilities while as Ifrit? They do. I'm invincible while charging it. That's so it's my burst. I'm literally flying. Big ass explosion. Oh, dash into it. Ouch. Shit. Real? Okay, okay, free. War ether. He's gonna eat it. Yep. Phase 2.
What the hell has he done?
He just blasted me up the. Yep. That music kicked in. What the fuck? He just megamorphed.
Thunder, help me. It's too or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Did this turn into an early 2000s movie? Anime movie? Is this Tekken? You just destroy your own temple. This game's sick. I got hit by all of that. Game's so cool, chat.
I've got you now.
Hi. That's pretty good. I need to find this song. I need this song on my playlist. It reminds me of like DMC3 music mixed with like some Rob Zombie. Specifically Dracula. Aren't you dead yet? Here I come, Sonic. Good shit, Cloud. Oh, we're about to. Oh, all right. Okay. Oh shit! Scared me. You're dead as shit. Total impalement. Ugh! What the shit? We just hit with the what was it called in Blaze with the Ratango? Shit! Damn! Split this, man. I need to turn small again. I'm untouchable, big fella. What do you think you're doing? Oh. It's fine. Ouch. Oh, fuck. How long have we been falling? Where are we? Where are we falling? Omega Punch. Oh, are we gonna make a morph 2 now? We are! Bigfoot? We're going. That's lame. I just got rock hands. I didn't grow or anything. Oh, we're playing JoJo, we're going! I'm making so much noise right now. Monster Hunter needs to do that. Instead of the weird camera angle thing that they do. They do a slow-mo thing, which there's a mod for, or just do like a screenshot from a couple of different angles and call it a day. Like a freeze frame. Kicked his ass, chat. See, we weren't initially gonna destroy it, but I was like, I figured we'd probably have to do that at some point anyway. I can do that? He can do that? Let's make a flame sword? Out of nothing? Damn, he got petrified.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Joshua.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood. then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Of course I
If a
mean.
show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Okay. Someone at least got a kiss.
Forgive me.
Everyone but Clyde.
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
People have officially fucked and made out. Everyone but Clive.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness. What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
If he didn't talk about his mom. We're going back to the hideaway.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need patching up.
Ding, ding, ding. Anytime I hear like bells like that, it makes me think of Ready to Rumble boxing on the Dreamcast. That was a fun game.
We're seeing troops amassing in every border crossing.
Well, that's it. Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? if you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
She loves this map of hers.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I think I'm gonna save that part for when we come back. I could tell everyone when we come back later tonight. I have a video to edit. things to upload and some sleep to catch. Some shut-eye.